Are we on? Yeah? Alright. I don't know what caused that. Let me just check my settings, make sure everything's okay. Yeah, it looks alright. Don't know why it decided to have a Benny when I started. Alright, getting to Swaggo. Hello, Aranya. How you doing? Let me just back out of here a sec. There we go, that's better. Okay, so first of all, I need to get this done. Oh yeah, we have a sim button now. I'll have those an excuse to burn crystals. We have a sponsor, yes. We've got a sponsor of Monopoly Go, and I've said I'm going to do an hour at the end of the stream, so yeah. I don't really know anything other than Monopoly, I'll be honest, but I'm kind of intrigued. I do want to see what it's like. I've said it before, I wouldn't pick a sponsor unless I thought, you know, it's a game I'd enjoy and I think other people would enjoy seeing me play. So, yeah. It's always on like the list of things that I've got available, and I was like, go on, let's have a crack at it. Hey, we've got a week ahead. Got 2 streams when, what do you call it? We'd normally be doing... Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? I don't freaking believe it. Two more. $2 mil. And that's not even counting the abilities. I've got, what, 1,100? I'm not forgetting anything, am I? There isn't another way to earn fleet currency. Raid, we did the raid. Raid currency, I've just refreshed the shop a couple of times. It's not in there. It will reset in 8 minutes. I just don't believe it. I haven't flubbed my lines that bad in ages. Because I really don't want to have to gamble on... Oh, hang on a second, if I could get 500k there, that would be at least enough to do that. No, I'll get my Continuators, of course. I know that's a simple answer, just wait. I'm just like, I don't believe I did it. Been waiting for Leviathan for donkeys, and then that. I know there's no reason to get it today. The thing is, right, I kind of made a big deal in my head about getting it done today. That's where it gets bothersome. It's like, come on, I want it done, I don't be climbing with profundity again. So, yeah, that's where it sticks in my craw a bit. Yeah, that's the other thing, it's helpful for fleet climb. Let's give the 6 a go then. Just one of those where I can't believe it. Normally I've got it in my head, right, fleet, don't spend the fleet currency, and I must have just mixed up Temmin and Crimson and been spending it willy-nilly here. Plus, I have noted lately that I've been getting loads of 5-speed mods in the mod store, but it's always been fleet currency. It's like the game knew that I needed this, and it was like, alright, we're going to try and pull that away a little bit. Alright. Let's see if we can still win. That blows. Yeah, I feel like dagger going out ain't nice. They're behind on the ult charge though, so that's something. Yeah, let's just get rid of the tank. Yeah. I mean, that's one thing though. At least I can now say that Osprey's been proven wrong. Alright. That just blows though. Okay, let's grab all this. We got 31k there, so that was a little bit. Yeah, I know. I just can't believe it. That was... I'm kicking myself, that's what's happening. On 3 minutes. Been waiting all month for this. Oh, okay. But yeah, with all that, I got distracted. So, like I say, we've got Thursday and next Monday to do some other non-swaggly things. I'm going to do Conquest Friday night. But yeah, we've got some options. I mean, I was debating doing something other than Rivals or Snap on one of them. I've got a game on my PlayStation that I'm kind of interested in playing. And I think I've heard it's a short game as well, so potentially you could do it in one sitting. But I don't know if I want to like hook everything up. The Stanley Paradox. It was on the PSN freebies. So I was like, yeah, that's one that I've heard things about. Sounds like it's very... It gets in your head a bit. Stanley Parable? Did I say Stanley Paradox? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it, obviously, but I've heard things, so it's like, I'm kind of intrigued. Like, the whole idea is you've got a narrator telling you what to do, haven't you? It's been a while since I've heard, but like I say, it sounds interesting. While I'm sitting here, I might as well do this. But yeah, I would like to do Rivals at some point, so I'm going to have to hook up my PS5. You know, I'm going to have to make sure you guys can see that, because for whatever reason, I can't get Rivals running on here. Even when I'm not streaming, it's a bit stodgy. It might be just something to do with the connectors. Well, I say connectors, you know, like my wireless controller and all that. I streamed it once on PC, but I had to close it down because it wasn't playing well. I then went to my PS5 and it was alright. So, yeah, I think it is just something to do with that. I burned a fair amount of Carbantes last night, by the way. I shared it on Bit Dynasty's server. I did the Phoenix GC was really undergeared Phoenix, but I did upgrade. See, this is where I'm an idiot. I upgraded Zeb, thinking I was going to use him, And then I looked in my roster and realised I got Sabine at gear 12, so I was like, well, even Bit said Sabine works better. So I was like, oh, sod it, I've just wasted, I think it was 150 Cabantes on Zeb that I'm probably not going to get back anytime. I mean, it's a pilot, I can get it that way, but you know what I mean? It's like, got to recoup them Cabantes again. I think there's a bit that Zeb's probably got used to the potent, if you mod him for potency, but other than that, I didn't feel comfortable. You didn't use Kanan. Ooh. I felt you needed Kanan just for the counter, well, not even counter chance, because I know that could be kind of counterintuitive, quite literally. But, yeah, I feel like he just has good bonuses, if you like, with the unique that you don't lose. Ah, okay. Come on, Guild Store, please. $200. I'll get crystals back. Just what a frigging mess. 7-star. Again, it won't do much, but it means that my Leviathan ship speed is up, so that's one thing. I can leave it in Fleet Arena. That was the big thing for me, like, I haven't got to worry about that now. I've just seen that link and it reminded me of something. Just on the off chance any of you want to actually try and help me with this Monopoly Go thing. The one thing it did stipulate for me, it only counts if people download it on the mobile. So if you got an emulator, it won't count. And the irony is, I've got to use an emulator to play it. They acknowledged that in the little post to me as well. I think what they said is if you want to spend money on the game, which I don't, you know, then I have to actually download it on my phone as well. So I'm keeping that in mind because it's like, okay. It does seem pretty fast-paced, though. I mean, I was reading like the time frame for it, and it seems like I can get through certain parts of the game pretty quick. So, just like the introductory bit, I think it said 15 minutes. Essentially, what would do cash back. So if I put in, then I would get money back. I think that's kind of it. I think it's the idea that if I want to do more, that money would give me, kind of thing. Again, without actually seeing the game, I'm making assumptions. That's going to be popping up a lot today, I suspect. I haven't really myself. I mean, I actually remember growing up, I had the Star Wars Monopoly, and that I loved. But I had a bad experience with it in terms of... I'll put it like this, my mum insisted she'd never play it with me again. So I've not really played it much since. Although I have got the iPad app. The iPad app's pretty cool. Exactly, yeah. I think that was just me in that instance, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, I had a bad experience with it. All right, we got the nice order there as well. I was expecting him to go for the hangar. Now I think about it, right, I was playing Monopoly the other week on the iPad. I think we had like a little bit of downtime over Christmas, like there wasn't a TV show we were watching, so it was like, go on, well, Mum was on her game, so I thought, go on, I'll have a go Monopoly just while I've got 5 minutes. And I'll tell you what, that game was really good for like the AI, well, I say the AI options, but for like the idea of being able to make your own game. Like, I like the idea that you could customize free parking so that it's got taxes and all that lot. But I think when it hasn't got that, it's a little bit of a boring spot. You know, it's like, okay, it doesn't ruin your game, but it doesn't do anything else. You know, it's just like, it's a free spot. So I kind of like the idea that free parking kind of has a hidden reward, you know. The other one, I like the custom rule you can put in was if you land on go, you get double money. I like that one because it's like, it's a hard, long odds to actually get that, so I like the idea you get the double reward for it. Well, there's one thing, this Leviathan will have all the abilities maxed out. I can't use any of them except for the basic, but it's something. Alright, first under the belt. Didn't actually see that comment, Aranya. It's popular among the boomers. I haven't actually heard anything about it. Like, I might have seen it like in the App Store one time, but that's pretty much it. So, like I say, I'm actually curious what it's like. I mean, I can't show my desktop easily, but let's just back out the game a minute. I have actually re-downloaded BlueStacks so I can give it a go. So, it is there ready and waiting. Right. I mean, fair play to it. I mean, you try and think Hasbro's got a few IPs, hasn't it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm... Him and Mobile Gamer always used to be that way inclined. And you mentioned about Snap in the US. I think that's the kind of thing I miss him for, just in general, as far as being in the Swaggo community, because, you know, we used to talk about these things, and it's like, I bet Mobile Gamer would have spotted that with NetEase and all that. No, sorry, not NetEase. That's Rivals. It's other one. Nuverse. Mobile Gamer, Ada. Have I taken it? I haven't, no. Yeah, Mobile Gamer, when he used to play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, he used to do, like, weekly videos with Arnold. And occasionally they go off onto a tangent about, like, the gaming industry. And I bet you a pound to a penny he'd have spotted that with all this with TikTok, that Marvel Snap would have gone down. I mean, me in the UK, I don't really give two hoots about it, but as far as the game itself, It's not a great look, is it? I like that variant. I'm curious if everyone will get some. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of things there that I think people will be asking for. I'm just not sure if they're going to pretty much give them widely. Sop with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Sop. Thank you very much, man. Just looking at this, right, you wouldn't think I've had good win rates lately, would you? Let's see what I've been getting recently. So I've got a Pixel Valkyrie. I've Sliced Doom, or Split Doom, I should say. We unlocked the Sentry variant. I have been faffing around with Silver Samurai. I think it's an interesting card with the Ala change. Yeah, Penny, I just wanted roll, so we haven't gone too far, but she is red. Moonstone's been interesting, and I got that Dazzler variant. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And I got another Inked Iron Man. I think it's a weird one because I would agree that I was iffy about going for it. I actually had the mentality of, I'm going to take a shot. If I get the variants, I'll feel sad. If I get the 2000 tokens, great. If I get Moonstone, great. So 50-50 I feel good, 50-50 I feel bad, and I got lucky, I got the first time. But I think that's the thing, if you can't afford to take that chance, I wouldn't, because she is good, don't get me wrong, you know, I feel like this Mr. Fantastic rework came in bang on time as far as giving it meta relevance. But it almost feels like you need her to make him work. And I think if, like, say, Ms. Marvel had a buff, I wouldn't say it'd be the same with her if she went back to her old state, but if they keep the current conditions and just gave her a power bump, then yeah, you probably need it, because she really does seem to have that little edge that gives cards a lift. I mean, it's so strange. Yeah, it does feel a bit coincidental, that for sure. Just couldn't remember what my inks were. We got the Storm ink recently. Thanos got inked. I got that Shang-Chi because I knew there was going to be a Victor Faro album coming out, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to grab one of them. That Doom I got on the first try, that was nice. Same with Cosmo, we got that pretty fast. Have I got any golds recently? Not really. My last gold was Thanos. Yeah, that's some time ago. But I am due a gold finish. I like that, by the way. I haven't filtered on there for finishes before. I did give that variant like a couple of splits, but well, I say splits as in I went from base to animated. But yeah, I don't think I've actually taken Black Panther to Infinity yet. It's that argument I need to play more. I mean, you probably saw it just a minute ago. I've got that Sweeney Boo Beast. I'd love to take that to Infinity, but even though I'm trying to play Move at the moment, I don't really feel the justification for slicing cards in the deck, or splitting cards in the deck. Yeah, it is that. I mean, I do kind of like the mischievous of it. I've got caught out a few times with Black Panther in that sense, because You know, you sort of see a symbiote Spider-Man landing down, and I don't know about anyone else, you see that and you think, right, Galactus. So I start playing cards into that lane thinking, right, let's just try and get some power there. And then when the Black Panther lands, you're thinking, oh, crap. So you've got like it's a bit of a mind mess in the sense of you go try and put as much power in the other two lanes in case they aren't in the Panther symbiote thing. Or do you know what I'm getting at? It's like there's also the Taskmaster option that I was trying to get at. So it's like there's two different ways it can go, and yeah, it really screws with my head. For that reason, I should play the deck more, in all honesty. I have seen you play Move a lot lately. I keep looking in the Alliance chat just to see if there's anything fancy being played, and I gave something that Not My Dance was running the other day ago. It was alright. I think there's a guy called Slay who is constantly running Ievo. I mean, fair play if you enjoy Ievo, it's certainly deck. But I can't say I personally want to be running Bruce Banner all the time. Buchaka. I do like that emote, Ada. Emoji. One I'm waiting to actually split, I've got it at red, is Malekith. Got to Infinite with Discard last season, so I've been wanting to take that to like an Infinity split. And I've just not been playing the deck, so I've not been getting Malekith boosters. I'm kind of waiting for it to pop up in my little booster shop thing, but it's just not doing it. I bet that's tilting. I've had a couple appear in my hand, and I'm like, should I? And usually it's a case of if you know you're going to be off curve, you think, go on, I'll put it down. It's like I can put it down and see if maybe I can go with it, but you kind of play it knowing you're probably not going to get the buff, so you're just playing it just to have a 2-1 on the board, I guess. Not exactly a great endorsement for it. Alright, I'm in a teeny bit of a rush, so I'm actually going to speedrun these two battles. Okay, I say teeny weeny bit of a rush. It's more of a case of I can't be arsed sticking around on Crimson. And we've got a few crystals spare. I remember a little bit about the March cards, but not a lot. I feel like next month's got a few interesting ones, but nothing absolutely cracked. The one that I think is split opinion is Thaddeus next month. I mean, I do like the idea that Surtur's kind of dropped off in the meta, so maybe something that can pull cards that benefit Surtur out of your deck is a good idea. But I don't know. I'm saying it and then I'm immediately thinking to myself, do I really want Surtur becoming a thing? Or a bigger thing. Yeah, Ares I'm looking forward to. I think that's my card of the month. Actually, I'll rephrase that. It's my card of the month for what I want to get. I think if you're talking like power and like the best card Victoria hand is the one to go for, but like, I'm looking forward to Ares. I think it's going to be a bit of fun. I want Bullseye as well, but I'm kind of doubting the deck building capability now. I was hot on it at one point, but that thought of, are there enough, do you get enough power essentially from discarding cards with 1 power or less? Or one cost less, sorry. You're only really going for Scorn and Swarm. I think there's that bit of me, right, that I kind of wish Bullseye had stuck at the flavour he was at originally, where he was kind of like a Daredevil card. I think it was a 1 cost that guaranteed a 2 cost would be drawn, or something like that. But I suppose that's like Maria Hill, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose that's it. It could be like that. It's the negative energy that's the interesting flavour in it, though, isn't it? I mean, I can't help but look and think, you can't really fit that into some sort of Ajax deck. I just don't see a way in which you can say, oh, I mean, actually, I'm saying that, maybe you could. It'd be a bit of a bonkers build, but I'm sure there's some Ajax decks running Nebula right now, so maybe you just put in Scorn instead. Instead of saying Anti-Venom, you put Bullseye. And the whole idea is you try and hit the Scorn. Trouble is, it probably won't be that much negative energy, would it, to justify it? I bet there is some form of build you could do with it. I'm just not thinking much on it. A bit like how you described it as a gimmicky deck for Moon Knight Gambit. Maybe there's something toxic that could be done, but more discard based. I did, yeah. It's intriguing. It sounds like... I don't really want to say too much. I know it's a trailer, but I don't want to say too much. If anything, my mum hasn't watched it and she might hear. But it seems like it's going to be a little bit different to what I was expecting. In a good way. Like mixing things up a touch. Like the same but different. That is one of the shows that she absolutely loves. I mean, she wouldn't say it, but I think like they always seen the first season. That's kind of what really is like that really grittiness that kind of drew her in. Neither watched Daredevil. I've actually got the first Netflix season on DVD. I just haven't sat down and rewatched it in ages. Oh yeah, of course, it's on Disney Plus. We never actually finished the Netflix shows. We didn't see the end of Punisher Season 2. And we didn't see Jessica Jones Season 3. And I think I mentioned it recently, we didn't finish Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. either. One of those things that just nags at me a bit, and I'm thinking we could do getting them watched. With Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it's just the fact that we sunk so much time in it. You know, you watch, what was it, 5-6 seasons to the point we stopped, and then there was a 7th that we didn't see. It's like, could really do with seeing how it ended. Oh. It's, oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw something on my watch, right? It's hard to show you because it's obviously on my wrist, but it's like I've got this little smart stack here. And there was just something there that was saying one outlier. And it, like days of the week, and I'm thinking, what the hell are you? I don't remember an app like this. And it's the like inbuilt sleep app. Just been doing its own thing without me actually looking. Punch is really good from what you heard. I'm not surprised. I mean, John Bernthal was made for that role. I'm glad he's coming back. I'm hoping very much for that last bit, Kit. I saw the actor who played Fitz. No, sorry, not Fitz. Wallace. I can't remember her first name because it's been that long since I've seen it. I saw her in an Apple TV show a year ago. Suspicion, I think it was called. And it was such a different role for her compared to that, or it felt like a different role. I was like, hey, we're getting to see a bit of her in a different light. It is Hell Day today, yes. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just a small role, I think it'd be nice just to see what he's been up to, essentially. Well, I say what he's been up to, what he is up to, I assume, because am I right in thinking they've said it's not going to be directly tied to the Netflix shows, it's just going to be loosely based on it, so... Yeah, I'd assume that means they can pick and choose what they do with the characters. Pam has been rewatching Next Generation. I have not watched it, but what I will say, I started watching the original series. I got a couple episodes in, and then I just stopped. And it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it, it's just for whatever reason I thought, no, I've got other things to watch. But I know I won't do it like that. I want to actually watch the originals before I go on to Next Gen and any others. But I'll try and get around to it. This is the thing as well, I'm not that big a Trekkie by any stretch. So it's like, there's nothing that really pulls me in that direction. Did enjoy... Discovery. I did enjoy that when it was on Netflix. When it went to Paramount Plus, I didn't follow it. So, yeah. It would be nice if I could see how that ended. If anything, I loved Sonequa Martin Green, I think her name is, in The Walking Dead. And she did brilliant as Michael Burnham in Discovery, so it's like, yeah, I'd like to see how she finished that. Oh, what's the point in pressing full auto? It just gives Kit satisfaction. You know, I mean, when he comes into these streams nowadays, I feel like I have to give him just that little bit of hatred towards the game still. Just so that, you know, it kind of re-justifies that reason to, you know, stay not playing. So, yeah, it's just that little bit of consideration for Kit. There we go. I don't know if you've heard, Kit, Marvel Snap's been down the last 24 hours or so, with TikTok and all that. So, put it like this, Swagger by comparison is a very stable game. Oh, I'll correct myself, it's more in the US that it's shut down. I'm happily still playing it. But yeah, TikTok is ruining America by all accounts. essentially the owners of... Let me get this right because I got it wrong before. The owners of Newverse... the publishers for Marvel Snap, who are above Newverse, they are connected to the owners of TikTok. So essentially it's like one big family tree. So essentially when TikTok went offline, everything connected did. So yeah. And the weird thing is, it's taken longer apparently to get Snap back up and running. Even though TikTok's back online in the US, the actual game is still offline because of reasons. Adding the fact you've then got conspiracy theories from people going, oh, you know, maybe they've done it deliberately to get sales for the season passes, and I'm like, how the hell do you get sales when you can't get in a game? Like, I know there's been some bad press for the game right now, but geez, that's certainly, you know, I want to know whatever they're smoking. Right, am I all done here? Yeah, we're all done there. I think that's kind of where I like to lie on the line. Just being a little bit more sane than the masses. You know, there are those days where you think, oh God, you know, you're not having a good one. And then it's like, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it, isn't it? It's like, I know there's a lot going on in the US today. I'm deliberately not trying to talk about that. But what I would say, I think that's kind of the good thing about being able to stream and all that, that it's just a massive distraction for anyone who doesn't want to dwell on it, shall we say. I'll tell you what, Sopper, I feel like you and Bus Roots, you're like mortal enemies. Okay, you guys are going to see something that might be quite cringy, but you might get a kick out of it. Year 7, very poorly modded. Well, I say poorly modded, it's literally auto-modded. And yeah, I can actually afford to go up 1 gear level now I'm thinking about it. I was doing it on my phone last night, so I couldn't actually see the mods clearly. I can actually afford to go up 1 more. There we go, I'm stopping there. We are not touching these doohickeys. But yeah, I've got to love the new system. Both Kenobi and C just being able to essentially speed run unlocking a GL. Like, that was just 3 rushes into the shard shop. I'll say 3 refreshes, 2 refreshes, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's certainly low on the list, but I'll still take him. Better have him than not. That sounds like someone who uses the app and thinks, they don't need an actual sign. The world revolves around them. I was doing this last night and I actually was surprised how straightforward it is. Even though I did it before to get it on my free supply, I was surprised how straightforward it is. Like, I actually did roll a mod or 2 on on Sidious, but it was just purely because I thought, oh, that looks good. Just thinking about all the days when it used to be a pain in the arse, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, I did. I got one myself at Christmas, and my guildmate Pen was very generous on Christmas Day, and he was gifting out Lightspeed bundles and packs to people who wished Merry Christmas to everyone. So yeah, I did benefit very, very much from Pen that day. No, it wasn't nerfed. It's that Sidious got a buff, essentially, and he's unique. If I remember right, it was part of this clause. Maybe it was the evasion, or maybe it was the... I don't know. There was something in his unique, and essentially it wasn't active. And it was only like 2 years after the event that they actually fixed it. So all along, people were playing with a broken Sidious. You know, considering he's a bad character, it was pretty bad that they left him bad. But they livey. Saying that though, right, with the raid, there is this bit of me that looks and thinks Sidious could be good. You know, like, I'm not saying he... How do I phrase this without sounding like a complete imbecile? It's like, he's not far away from being something useful. I mean, you think about how he was with that Datacron, that was crazy overpowered. So you think maybe just take a bit of that Datacron and add it into his kit, and he would actually be pretty good. You know, not something that's absolutely broken, but something that's, you know, at least usable. But I think it's just as likely we end up with another Sidious Crom. Let's go for the end. Because I've got his Zeta. I think I applied it for the raid originally. I think. That is the other thing as well, yeah. I mean, I actually lost last night when I was doing the final tier 3 ones. You know, where you do Palp and Vader versus Luke. So, yeah, that was good. You know, in the sense that I didn't actually lose the tickets. I feel like it's now impossible to not get a GL day 1 if you put the effort in. I'd say day 1 isn't day 1 of the event being available to you. But the Zeta's a unique Sopper, so that wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's unique. Nah, if I remember right, his lead's very bland. I think it's just something about extra crit chance. Maybe that was it. Maybe he gains offense with crit chance. I've got no idea. Was it his lead Osprey that was bugged? I can't actually remember. I'm doubting myself now. I thought it was his unique that was busted, but was it the lead? I know whatever it was, it took him about 2 years to fix it. All Sith gain offense on crit. There we go. And that's why you want him critting in the raid, because, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's not just him, is it? It's more as well. Yeah, that's pretty solid, isn't it? I mean, honestly, I think the unique helps with the GL event, but maybe you didn't need it. Now I'm remembering a little bit. I think maybe the Zeta was when he had the Datacron. At least on my free-to-play, that was definitely it. He doesn't have Swagger GG open on another tab. He's got his memory. He doesn't need a website when it's all in there. I need to just put this out there, right? Like, if I go on Snap.fan, it's the same. If I'm right, it's even the same people who made the website for Swagger GG. If I just go on, like, Zabu, for instance, right here, they've got this thing on here where they show you the history of the card. So it's like, started as a 5/7, then went to a 3/2, released as a 3/2, got nerfed into a 2/2, then nerfed into a 2/3, then kind of buffed into a 1/2. And I love that, just in the sense of it's, you know, shows you the history of a card. I really wish Swagger GG could do something similar as far as just reminding us about when there have been nerfs and buffs, because something like Sidious, I'd really love to be able to say, ah, yeah, I remember when that was like that. I mean, yeah, YouTube's probably got information, but it's one of those where it's like, do I really want to be looking down YouTube videos just to see, you know, someone saying, oh yeah, this happened? And I include myself there. I wouldn't really want to be looking on my own videos for that. Just a little by the by. I think if I went on here, yeah, this is. I always remember this video doing well. Well, I say relatively well anyway. It was when Wampa got his Omicron. And I think it was just the fact that I tried to do a thing with Wampa being able to Womps D, but I think people liked it. When was that out? 1st of March 2022. Wow, we're coming on 3 years. I can't believe Omicrons have been in the game that long. It definitely feels sometimes like the game has just moved so fast that it's hard to keep track of when things have happened. Right, I was just fixing that. I could just see that little white box around recent follower not looking right. I was faffing around last night. I was trying to see if there was something I could do to change how things look on my screen. I wanted like a small visual refresh just to change things up. I mean, I was thinking about getting rid of this webcam frame and maybe just going for something a bit more... Well, I'm going to say like circular, but not necessarily that. But it just meant that I'd have to change everything around it. Well, not everything, but a lot of things around it. Just a point when you sort of say to yourself, it's not worth it. Just leave it as it is for now. Saying that, if I went and looked at my old YouTube videos... Well, YouTube videos, YouTube streams even. I know, man. Certainly a reason not to change things. We've got 15 minutes until payout. That was it as well. I was trying to do something with this last night because I was thinking, could I have it that everything's on screen and clear for you guys? But I just couldn't get the line up, get to line up in a way that looked good. I still think there is a way to do it, but I just didn't like hit the bullseye on it. Because there's a bit of me thinking, you only need, like, say, I wish I could draw on it, but you only need this bit here, you know, with the board. You don't need, with great respect to Bit Dynasty, the ads or any of his sidebars. I'd like to keep his logo in, but that's like all you need essentially. So the bit I was trying to get my head around was how to get all of these leads and ships and all that lot on the screen without making it look a mess, but also having it big enough that you could see it. There is a way, it's just couldn't land on a look I liked. A little bit, yeah. Like I did have it that essentially we've got, let me just resize this. I had it that it was a bit like, say, this, where the screen would be here. I'd have my webcam covering the left half of the screen, and then the units would sort of be dotted at the bottom. And it looked alright, but again, I thought it doesn't look right. You know, it wasn't enough that I thought, okay, this is worth trying out. It was like, no. I'm sure there's someone who, well, I say someone, I'm sure there's someone who would have an idea that I'm missing out on, but I'm hoping I can sort of just have a few play arounds with it and see if I can nail it during the off season. Because in part, it's another thing I was trying last night. We've talked about it before, like how my face cam can be in the wrong place at times, and I saw something a while ago about you can have it that your mouse is tracked. So, like, if I move my mouse to the left-hand side of the screen, it would move my face cam to the right. And there was something about that I liked. But on the other hand, I was thinking that is going to end up looking like a ping pong match if I end up moving my mouse in, you know, too many quick movements. You know, I assume it would be a little bit funny, but the last thing you want is it being like this constantly. You know, try and watch me move around instead of the actual game I'm playing. We haven't actually won the ult race, have we? Like, I know we're pretty much there, but yeah, they've still got control of the ship. There we go. I mean, I'm going back to this stream thing, but the one thing I got in my head, right, was that what if we could have it that there was a way of having like the game screen and there's the GAC plan, if you like, sort of both on the screen at the same time, but not. I don't know how I'm phrasing this. It's essentially a bit like, you know, when you have like, say you're on your phone. Let me go full screen a minute, otherwise you're never going to see me. Like, say on your phone, and you want to sort of just slide up and have a look at your apps. Like, I was thinking, is there any way we could do that, you know, as far as something that was, like, you could see, like, one app in the background, a bit like that. And then when you want, you could just rotate them a little bit. I was wondering if there's some way of doing a sneaky, doing something like that, but again, it's a lot of faffing around for no real benefit. A little bit like that. It was more hassle than it was worth to make it look visually good. But, you know, the visual worth was not there. But again, it was just the idea of trying to make it look nice. I think the bottom line of what I'm getting at the moment is, even though I'm content about what I'm doing, I want to do more. You know, and I was looking up like things about what's it called? Ooh, I'm struggling for my words today. Fair use on YouTube. I was looking up to see what that falls under for the most part. And by all accounts, I've got a good idea of what I can and can't do. The one thing I don't know how to do, though, like if I want to create clips based on Star Wars, I don't know how to get the source clips. Like, you know, like say I wanted to use, like, say, a bit of Kenobi versus Vader in Episode 3. I wouldn't know how to actually get that clip without doing something illegal. And it's that thing of, surely there is a way. I just don't know it. Maybe it's something to do with, I don't know, YouTube. Alright, anyway. I feel like I'm waffling on ideas, but I haven't really got anything to share other than thoughts and late night things that can nowhere. So, last round, Taman. We did win against One Charlotta. I don't think they actually did too much in the end. Here we go. They got stuck on Rex, and I think because we were efficient and one-shot everything, they gave up at that point. Because they did one-shot the front wall. Yeah, no attempts at the back, so I'm pretty happy with that. The final round up against Tokyo Rift. We haven't got any real hopes here of, like, getting the championship. We're not going to get the wooden spoon, so it's kind of a chill final round. Main thing I want to make sure is let's not lose. Well, first of all, I'm just going to pop that on screen a second. Essentially, if you've clicked the link, and hang on, I'm actually going to pull this up for myself because I saw this last night and I have not memorized it. Alright, I'd rather check it than send you down the garden path. Okay, so the idea is for every player, every player's got like progress tracks, or you can they track your progress. So, for instance, I get $1 for every new user that reaches London, which is board 2. Apparently, it takes about 15 minutes to do that. And I don't want to go through the whole thing because then it kind of feels a bit weird. But apparently, the max is board 70. So, if anyone can get to board 70 in the time I'm doing the sponsorship, that's like the max that I get the support in that sense. So yeah, it does say here there's been 4 clicks, 3 unique clicks, and 1 install already. So, thank you. I'll keep that open though, just in case I can give any more information. I think the general gist is just play the game. I think that's it anyway. Okay, so let's have a quick look here. Get the right tab on. So Tokyo Rift from Bears with Sabres. We're doing well, we're behind on GP, 11.9 to 12.3. Head on Zetas, that's good, 304 to 286. Omicron's 36 to 30, so again, pretty good. 1 GL behind, I'm assuming that's Lord Vader that then they've got. 235 to 158, sorry, 235 to 258 to Ralix, so they're ahead there. Same, they're ahead on the 5 pluses, 188 to 205. They're just narrowly behind me on 6 dot mods, 627 to 640. I read the wrong line then. My head's... I'm going to need to get another drink in a minute. I have not woke up today, it seems. Alright, so they have got more 6 dot mods than me, but I've got 2 more 25 pluses, so... Again, I feel like I'm not usually that far or that close to someone, so that's actually quite concerning on my side. 268 to 256, 20 pluses, so again, pretty close. I mean, 8's quite a small gap on 20s. At least I'm still in the lead. And I'm only 4 ahead on the 15, so again, we are very similar with our modding. I mean, Tokyo Rift, they're actually kind of unlucky to be facing me in that regard. So, yeah, and we've both got the same number of Datacrons, so yeah, that is quite interesting. Let's just see, they've got Savage, they've got Bow, I don't. Okay. Looking at that, I'd say all of those... Ooh, saying that. I'll defer to Kit, but I would not have thought Morgan Elsbeth needs 349 speed. I could understand the Great Mother's getting a chunk, but Morgan seems like an outlier to me, unless it's something that prevents the Darth Revan counter, which I haven't heard about. But yeah, Luthen makes sense. Again, I know you don't play now, but it's Night Sisters. I'm always going to defer to you in that regard. Alright. Let's see what they've put down. They haven't attacked yet. We can see Jabba and Lord Vader. Actually, let's just move this temporarily so I can tie. Jabba, Lord Vader, Finn, Caloran, and Boss Nass. Alright, interesting. So we've got the Great Mothers. Mon Mothma with Luthen and Cara. We've got Queen Amidala, Leia, and Rey. Okay. Oh, hang on, let me put that how I want it. There we go. So what's the plan for Tammin? This is the plan for Tammin. Although saying that, actually that isn't too bad, is it? I was wondering if that overlay thing I've popped on screen was causing issues, but that looks alright, doesn't it? It's only blocking the flick thing. Alright, I'm just seeing what it actually says. Is it just... Yeah, reach board 2. Yeah, so that's essentially it. Just go through as many boards as you can. And like anyone who does it kind of gets a little thing on screen saying they've done it. And there we go. Gifted subs. That's not bad. I've heard about that. That does sound pretty cool. Alright, anyway. Sorry, it's the first time I've had a proper look at the overlay. I put it on the thing last night just to make sure I didn't forget it, but I didn't actually look at it. Okay, so There's a few things here that are pretty straightforward. So Darth Revan Great Mothers. Again, I don't know if Morgan being fast does anything, but I'd be surprised if it was anything too drastic. We want Dear Starkiller for Rey. I think we do a Leia mirror for that. We'll stick with Bane on Queen Amidala. Just go up a wall. We'll do Queen Amidala on Jabba. Rey was kind of interesting because she could be a quick way of getting through that. Well, quote unquote quick. Or she could be absolutely horrendous. We could do JML on Lord Vader. I don't know the speeds, but maybe we could do something like Afra on Finzori. Adrad on Gungans. And tentatively, I'm going to put something like Starkiller against Cat. Oh, sorry, not Starkiller. We haven't got Starkiller. Yeah, I'm going to put Veers there temporarily because we have got a 25% turn meter Kron, so maybe we could use that and just get a head start and blast them. So, yeah, we've got 2 walls worth to start with. I am cautious on that. On paper, it could do. It could work, but let's have a double check. Well, hang on, it wasn't Kyle, it was Kara. Raver's 100%, right. It makes sense, but I've had moments where I've thought, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then I've thought, why did you think that made sense? Alright, let's get going then. Anything special here? Ooh, they start the battle with 25% turn meter. Surely that doesn't do too much. Surely that just means they go. So they put that on Raven. Okay, let's slam the ground. We're going to smack zombie. We'll do that. Right, this is where things could get a little bit sketchy in terms of I could do with getting Morgan below a certain health threshold just so that Deathmark appears on the Great Mothers. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one, that. Like, I don't really know why 25% turn meter Kron was put there. It felt like win more. At 67. Let's just send that there for a minute. Okay. There's some things that are just sexy. 57. No worries, Osprey. No worries. Right, get our Sith in here. We've got Bane. We've got Sass. And just to play a bit of safety, we're going to put that Kron on, because I do like that one here. Alright, Sast goes down. We can suck. And can we get a kill? Not yet. Yeah, Master Qui-Gon could just be a little bit frustrating. Okay, we can do a drain again. There's a load of buffs on the field, so we should take some benefit out of that. Let's just get rid of you. I mean, we're followed out apparently, but I'm not so sure myself. Alright, 55, about as clean as we get there. Uno, dos, tres. We've got some riposte action. Let's remove Drogon's turn meter. Burn, baby, burn. Ow. So we've lost that, haven't we? Because it's next turn, not our next attack, essentially. So that's a bummer. Oof. Okay. Ow. Alright, this is not nice. Right now, this is feeling like they've just got more stats than me. Oh, that was a very good hit on Leia, though. Okay, that'll get some damage immunity on us. Or on R2, I should say. Come on, can we get a kill? There's a very squishy Drogon there that I would love to take out. Lovely. And just die. Ooh. We were dancing with the devil for a fair amount of that. That was not a comfortable win. The banners wouldn't tally that, though. Right, Starkiller Kron active. That was a Relic 5 bent, wasn't it? Something feels weird to me about that. Like, you've gone all the... Hey, up, we got some progress there. Aranya reached London board. Nice one, Aranya. Let's do that. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's smack over there. We're at 11 stacks, so we're not going to do anything crazy there. Oh, wow, we got rid of Ben, though. We're not going to do anything crazy, but we will get that. Ooh, okay. We are exiled. Can't attack, gain buffs or gain up positive effects during another character's turn. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay, that was rough. Should have gone for Ezra earlier. Yeah, I'm just not taking chances here. We're going to go do our best to get Ray Ezra out now. Can we just put some damage on Ray while we're here? Right, so she's just dropped below. I'll try and beef Slacker up just so he's not as squishy when the inevitable whirlwinds start landing. There's one. Let's do that. Conquest starting today, yeah. I'm sure there will be children in the street celebrating. And adults at home crying. Ooh. There we go. Little bit messy. Okay, Malgus and Trench visible. What else we got? BTMG. Tuskens. And Rex. Yeah, let's go do it, eh? Are you able to? You're able to do it, aren't you? Just allows me focus here, man. Oh, you can't. Let's run it then. So, something's telling me I should veer away from Adrad there, but I don't know if I'm just being a bit overly cautious. You can only snooze ads. Right. Let's do try that. We've got Malgus for that. After that, I'm kind of in a funny position. They're three pretty tricky teams. Does the Malgus have a prawn of any sort? Dark Side Revive, so we can't do Cal. I honestly don't know what to throw in this direction. I mean, could we do something here without Starkiller? Not by the looks of it. Like if I put exclude him, the win rate's going to plummet in it. Tarkin was an 80%, but that's like 5 battles. Like, ugh. Could get away without Malak. We could get away without Malak there, which is possible for sure. Oh, well, but he used Malak on Great Mothers. Okay. Just let me put this in. I think DLS could do Trench. It could be a bit funky, but I think we've got the capability there. Or we could do Gungans even. Gungans are hard counter to Separatists. Yeah, these are 2 weird ones. Yidmei, interesting. I should have them available. So then it's just coming up with a Malgus counter. Let's make sure it's got the tank revive as a primary. See, that's 81%, but I really don't want to be using Luke here because I feel I could do with that for JML. That's 25%. I'm not surprised at that. Wonder if there could be something to do with what? Like doing... I honestly don't know. I started that sentence confidently and it just vanished. I'm thinking something that allows Watt to put weapon tech on Cal Kestis. It really feels like you need Night Luke to have any chance with Cal. Yeah, I could keep scrolling, but I don't think we're going to see out, so... It's a funny one, that. I'm wondering if we can do some form of 2-shot with bounty hunters. Like, maybe if Fennec lead could get us down to a disintegrate, we could then clean up the rest. Or... something to then get to Fennec, you know. Yeah, Malgus is a very funky one to be facing. I think I'm going to deal with the North Wolf at first. Make sure we deal with that. Okay, we'll roll the dice. I don't see the point in calling the doing the Handmaiden move. Not like we're heavily debuffed or anything, so Might as well time that better. Oof. Slow down, slow down. Yeah, they're looking at Amidala. Alright, 1 down. 2 down. That's an instance of not letting the Wookiee win. Alright, let's get Adrad in. This one... Yeah, I feel like we've got to get through the Gungans with the best chance possible. Alright, let's dispel all them debuffs. And let's just do that. Well, that was a big F you. You know, you don't want that taunt. Let's just reapply it. Right, dispel it again. Or don't, you know, Baze. There we go. Just basic on the shield. Yeah, dispel optional. I don't really want to do that, but I think just getting a bit of hit on the shield is optimal. Certainly don't like that stun. Oh, death mark. No, we don't like that one bit at all. Oh, no, we're dead. Counter dead in the water. Oh, that was absolutely terrible. Oh, good God, that was horrible. Yeah. Well, I can't say I've got a clean counter now. I mean, genuinely, I'm making this up. I'm just looking here and thinking if we got enough that maybe we could just get around the shield. I mean, it's just adding the days as well. That is horrendous for us. Yeah, this is a very bad situation. I think we've got to leave the back wall. Like, Malgus could get through there. Yeah, I think we just got to leave the back. On defense. Yeah, I've got Treya, but she hasn't got an Omicron. It's on my things to do as soon as possible list. It was a recent surprise, Relic 5. When we're in doubt, we all praise the Lightspeed bundles. And also curse the fact that they don't come with Omicrons or Zetas. Mostly, anyway. Or mods. Mods would be very nice as well, like Restart that. Alright. AoE. Am I right in thinking that's R9? Alright. My Savage is Gear 12. Also no Omicron. I'll admit, I didn't think there was a benefit to the leap, but fair play. I got the damage in my head rather than the actual debuffs. Am I right in thinking that Marauder's special reduces protection? Or is it health? Max health. Alright, so not really useful against Gungans. I just had that thought in my head that it was protection, but now I'm thinking a bit more on it. That's Cat Bane, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten both on my free-to-play, and I completely agree they're well worth it. It's just I never built up my Triumvirate here for unfortunate reasons, shall we call it. I always felt like I was going from one case to another, so I just never sat on the trio. They're well worth it, though. Great. We got another leap lined up. Nope. This is not looking great, to play mildly. Just so hard getting around Marauder. Not Marauder, Phalanx. That's not doing that much. Yeah, I imagine even at low levels they've got some use. I mean, before the Lightspeed bundle, my Trey was Gear 12, my Nihilus and Sion were Gear 12. So no, Gear 11 even. So they all had a big bump. Right, kind of bored of that. Alright, now I'm definitely in 2 minds, because I've lost a good counter for the back wall there. But I don't really see a clean way of getting through the north wall. I mean, that's solid, that. I mean, with the current crons, I just don't even think about Traya like that, because I say that, I have to try Traya on my free-to-play, but it just never seems to have the same oomph at the moment. Just how those crons really impact things. Alright, ult for Lord Vader. We've got 2 mauls to deal with as always. Oh, okay, let's just mark there. We lose Raven. Yeah, it's certainly a nasty combo when they both revive. Yeah, I've got nothing here. Oh, okay, maybe we can just keep Yoda in for a turn. Yeah, I'm brown bread here. This GAC's just cat mated me. Not a nice feeling, I must say. I get the feeling as well this knocked me into Kyber 3 for the off-season, which is what I really didn't want. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have call timing. As much as I think it's very early at 583 banners, there's just so many things here I can't do. I mean, like, I could chip away at odd teams here and there, but there's just so many things I've just got no clear way through. So, yeah, I really don't like it. I'm probably going to drop out. Go on, I'll give me a go just for the fact that you'd suggested it, but yeah, that... Yeah, I can't phrase it any other way, it just blows. It's like... Yeah. I haven't got an... Oh, hang on, I haven't even got Gideon. I've just realised Gideon's on defense. He's with DTMG. I did forget that. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's get to Crimson. Oh, that was punishing. I'm going running out break just while we're in between rounds. Man, oh man. Decided to cut out.
In finance, God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man.
Ooh, did I click on the wrong button now?
Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice.
Yep.
I can buy the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me.
Is anyone else feeling like guilds are losing members again? I don't know if it's just me and my guild, but I feel like we've got people who are kind of stepping back again. Like, I get it. The game can be very tiring, to put it mildly. But yeah, it feels like we're having another wave of them. All right. Yeah. It's kind of where, I won't say it's where my head is, but it's part of what got me mentioning that. I mean, we've got 30 projected stars. And I'm thinking, I don't think we've actually dropped. I think we are still on course for what we've always been anticipating. But yeah, I just know we're going to lose 2 members soon, and it's like, just gives me the EBs. All right, we've got a little bit of currency. Something tells me to do these 2 first. Just gonna keep remembering, go in for it. All right, let's get into Grand Arena. So, what's facing us here? Because round was a bit rough. This guy's name, Night Devil. Right, quick recap though for the last round. We did lose to Star Slayer. Yeah, Laia held me up here and I just had no chance. I think they gave up on Fleet. Yeah, they dropped on Exacta, but that's understandable. You know, they didn't need to do any more. Oh, hang on, let's just bring this up a second. There we go. So, we're 10.9, they're 12.5. Zeta's 277 to 331. Omicron's 29 to 26, so 1+ in our column. 6 to 8 GLs, fair enough. Ralix 172 to 237, and on the 5+, it's 154 to 202, so ahead of me on both Ralix scores. Mods, 25+, it's 44 to 104. Man, I've said it a few times, but I have been absolutely walloped this week with mods. Well, the last 2 weeks. I know Crimson's mod score isn't great, just to be clear. You know, I don't expect it in that sense, but I've tended to have good mod matchups on Crimson. You know, like if I've got 44, my opponents have had, a bit like on this side of the board actually, you know, they'll have 23, 15. You know, it's kind of like, eh. Whereas I've really been facing these higher end mods lately, and it's been rough from that regard. I mean, 44 to 104, the 20s is 189 to 307, the 15s 351 to 545. So Yeah, and then look at that as well. Datacron's 35 to 62. That is just such a massive gap. As far as what we've got on the roster, they've got Afra, I don't. Raver, which I don't have. They've built up the Terran, which I haven't yet. They've got Jar Jar. Yeah. Don't see anything too peculiar in the modding list either. So, it's a rough one. Let's reset the board from last time, and let's see what we're doing. So they have got 63 already. That was Lord Vader. Okay. No other attacks. Fair play. Let's see what we're facing. So we can see Finn here. We got Adrad. Got Queen Amidala. We got Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. And hiding at the bottom from you guys is Qui-Gon. There we go. South Wall. We've got Jab Jab. We've got Raver. We've got the Great Mothers. We've got Saw. Not one I've seen on defense that often lately. We've got Rey. Okay. Ooh. That looks alright, doesn't it? Maybe just bring it up a little bit. Oh, bring it up a little bit and I'll drink the entire thing. There we go. Just want to make sure you could see the bottom row. Okay, so that is Ezra Exile again on the Rey team. Unfortunately, I'm feeling like I've got to go in with Starkiller. You know, it's like I don't have that many alternatives. We can do Darth Revan on the Great Mothers again. I don't really know what to do with Raver. My luck has not really been in when it comes to Traya. Let's make sure the Grand Inquisitor Kron's in there. Okay, so Bo-Katan's 93%. A C-Comp is 84. Oh, hang on, I've just realised I've minimised the window I'm using. So this wall looks very quiet right now. There's not a lot. It feels like there's something bigger we can't see. So I think what we gotta ask is what could be hidden. So if I put Bo-Katan down, for instance, to take out Raver, worst case scenario there is we've got Lord Vader. And I say that because Bo-Katan's such a nice counter to Lord Vader. It's like, alright, why am I worrying about this? So yeah, let's have a look. I'll be honest, sometimes I just kind of don't bother checking. Not a lot of people have cleared him. Yeah, it looks like people have been going north instead of south. Yeah, there was a Lord Vader down at one point. And a Kenobi. I am reading this right, aren't I? Yeah, it's his defenses. Well, saying that, at that point, he was running Rey and Ben with Rey. It is this season. So, at this point, I'm feeling like it throws more question marks up rather than answers. I'm going to stick with what I said, that I think if we use Bo-Katan on Raver, worst case scenario for me is Lord Vader's back there. Probably the next one would be if it was Gungans, because Bo-Katan's pretty good at taking the Gungans out, so if it was Gungans, we could do Traya. If it was Lord Vader, we've got JML. So ideally, we just need to save them. We've got Bane for Queen Amidala, just chilling up there. For Jab Jab, I think we do JMK if I'm being honest. And then Saw, I mean, Saw's such an odd one at the moment. What is it? Saw, Lieutenant Kyle. Hey up, Jim, how you doing? We could do Slacker on there. It amazes me how many times I see gas at the moment. I feel like everyone says at the start of the season, don't put gas on offense, it's just bad banners. And I'm like, okay, I'll put him on defense. And then the number of times gas pops up on offense, you know, it's like, it's like people try to warn against it and then people do it anyway. Look on the full clear. I mean, ships are always like that, aren't they? I mean, I didn't get through more than one wall on my main, so it's been that kind of day so far. Ooh, okay, that's kind of tasty. Slacker. Not Slacker, JKR. Alright, I'm actually going to leave it there. I'm going to just deal with this south wall, and then we can work out the rest. I feel like putting Bane there is just kind of, you know, that's straightforward. Alright. So, let's go in. Hang on, let me just back out of here a sec, because I'm wondering, have I been putting the wrong cron on Lord Vader? Yeah, I've got the wrong cron on him. Like, it's not horrendous, but it's still not the cron he's meant to have. It's that one for the bonus turn. Well, I don't know why I've changed it, because he's not going to have that cron next time, but that's just more for a tap on the egg kind of thing. Like, no wonder he hadn't done well. Not even giving him the support he needs. Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Kinda like that, but yeah, I think I prefer that. You've unlocked Lord Vader and got him to Relic 9 this week, nice. Those all sound solid stats. I mean, I think it's all a case of where you're using him. I mean, I've got him on defense right now, but I was using him on offense in 5v5. If anything, he's quite good against Jabba of all things, just by chance from facing it. Alright, that should be okay for armor if she's allowed to take a turn. Three stacks onto Slacker. Ah, of course. I'm going to say Slacker's good against a great many things. I'm not liking the fact they've got their ult. I think if I'm just going to use a basic, but it feels really weird. I need that gone. Okay. Oh, less thermals. That was poorly timed. Oh, I got the ult. I didn't see it until I clicked the button. Yeah, that's my thought process. I'm really hoping that when Darkside Ray's out, we've got a really good set of options for Slacker. It's not like he's not got great stuff now, but it's like how I've just done that with armor and GBA. I'm hoping that's the last time I'm doing it. At least, you know, when she's out. I mean, I will add this, by the way. On my main account, those of you here at the start, you saw that I'd unlocked C yesterday. Sticking to gear 9, I think. And, yeah, the reason I'm not taking him any higher, even though I've got Kara Tech, is because of Darkside Ray. I'm thinking I would rather make sure she's got the gear than C. Which is kind of mental, but that's where my head is right now. I think she's going to be very good. That's my hope. It would mean Leia could go on defense then. Or be comfortable on defense anyway. I've got no light side crons. Okay. I mean, I'm curious how things like that, or where theories like that come from, because personally I'm just thinking it's like she's going to be Slacker's best pal, but maybe I'm missing something. I'm waiting for to be able to use an ability properly. Right, let's go there. Oh, death mark, okay. Not groovy. Okay, so IG goes. Oof. Okay, come on. Still hatred. I'm trying not to use the cleanse abilities now. There we go. 51. Definitely could have been cleaner. I mean, I'll agree with that point. If Darkseid Vision Ray is as good as Bane, then fair enough. But I think what you could argue is that Bane has got a leadership, whereas she hasn't. So that's going to count against her in any of those kind of arguments. I didn't know. I'm going to say I'm surprised about that, MJ. Has Marvel Rivals taken you completely? I've said I'm going to try and do a stream of that this week. Well, I say this week, either Thursday or Monday. I mean, we're wrapping up today's stream doing a bit of Monopoly Go, but I did want to slip some Rivals in during the week. I've heard about it, yeah. It's been hard not to hear about it, to be fair. Every every Snap creator's kind of really sweating. But yeah, with Swaggo, is it just a time thing? Like you just couldn't be bothered putting the time in now? I've said it earlier that I feel like a lot of people in my guild or my alliance, there's this vibe of everyone just stepping back a little bit again, and I get it, but it's also very concerning for me because it's like, I don't want to be leaving my guild or my alliance, but there's this little worry I have that if we drop in the rewards too much, I'm kind of going to be struggling to justify staying from a, growing my account perspective, but that's a conversation I don't really want to be having. Yeah, I saw the post about Snap being back soon. If I bring this up a sec. Here you go. Hi everyone, we're actively working on getting our service back up in the US. Expect everything to be fully restored within the next 12 hours. That was about half an hour ago. I mean, honestly, it's where, for me personally, I haven't got a bone in US politics like that. I'm just looking and thinking, it all seems very messy. That's the word I think I'll go with. Alright, so DI. Yeah, we knew that would sting. At the moment, part of my thought process is I don't want Ezra to be doing, well, Ezra things. I mean, that's certainly a way to stop him from doing Ezra things. Right, so Ben, will you just come out to play, please? Please? There we go. Last one, Saw. was the Revan team I saw? I know I saw Revan, I was like, ooh. Revan, Cal, Luke. Let's filter by Revan. What comps can we afford to give a go? I don't mind using Cal potentially. Revan, Cal, Jolie drops. Revan, Cal, GMY? That's alright. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree there, Jim. I mean, I think it's more a case of, for myself, I just don't really have an interest as far as I'm not that vested in it. It's like the news over here has been saying stuff about, oh, you know, what's it mean for our government kind of thing, and I'm like, of course, there's always that aspect of it, but I'm not, like, losing sleep over it from a political point of view. There are things that I've always had more bigger concerns over, you know what I mean? Alright, one down. Let's swap with Yoda. Yoda. You seek Yoda. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so Lord Vader was the missing piece. I had a feeling it could be him. Just seems like that sneaky thing to do of Right, Aura. Gungans. I did mention Gungans. And General Grievous. Okay. It does feel like we're in a slightly better position to plan this, though. A few teams have been used, but we now know what we're dealing with, so... Big Fish. JML Love Vader. By the way, Admirator, I never commented on that. GG's on getting your Piet done. I mean, me personally, I never took him to R9. And, you know, if you felt you needed to do that for whatever reason, fair dues. But I'm going to say GG's anyway. R9s are always a big deal. I'm kind of waiting to do my next flex one, shall we call it? You know, the one where you kind of want to do an R9. I'm hoping it'll be Malgus. Or something like that. You know, a really tasty one. Yeah, exactly, R9s are always big, aren't they? You see, I kind of fall on the other side of that, Jim, at least as far as UK politics. And I don't want to get into a political discussion today of all things, but it's like, I see people on Twitter sort of talking about current government, and how do I phrase this whilst trying to walk on that fine balancing line? Yeah, I was going to say, you're calling it an uncommon thing. It's like a year ago, these people would have been all happy as Larry. Whereas now with the change of government, they're not so happy. And I'm thinking, you're just feeling how other people were feeling a year ago. Yet you're kind of butthurt about it now. You know, it's like, I find it kind of amusing in the sense of, I don't think it ever triggers in their head that, oh, this must be what they felt like. It's how politics is, it's cyclical. Right, let's do that. To be fair, I'm always happy to get off that topic, especially when it's Is it unfair to say it's a divisive day in terms of talking about it? Oh, hang on, I want one prawn. Ooh, actually, no, we'll keep it on GG because I think Doughty could be a problem. No. Right, switch that back around. We'll do that there. Trey can do the Gungans. Savage can do that, and I feel like there's going to be some massive overkill here somewhere. I mean, I haven't even used JMK. Don't know then. We could actually play it a little bit safer with Lord Vader and do JMK. Maybe do Malgus there? Yeah, it's still alright. I was going to do it, but I'm thinking maybe we just play it a bit safer now, try and get better banners. Maybe we do something like that. I mean, arguably, what I could do is this. And that. That's actually kind of good. Make your own fun. Isn't that the main rule of gaming? In fairness, they haven't said that they're going to nerf that. I mean, again, I'm going off Arnold's video the other day where he was saying it wasn't necessarily the cooldowns they're going to nerf. It's the fact that Nihilus's lead shouldn't be affecting it that way. I mean, I'll agree, if they do end up doing that, that's a very sneaky way of doing it. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm doing C-Bane there, Jim. Right, let's give this a go. Don't really feel the need for a Kron in particular here. Why C-Bane? Because, honestly, I didn't know where else to throw C. I could have done Bane C for what it was worth. Yeah, let's call the assist again. Yeah, I'm kind of happy letting that carry on. Nearly 100% on the ult. There we go. I've heard about that. Essentially, she gains captive, but because she's got no allies, she's immortal. That is pretty rough, I'll be honest. It reminds me a bit of Negotiator with the unending loyalty thing, but amped up, you know. Hopefully they fix that, because that seems... it just seems like bad coding. Like, oh, we didn't think about that, you know. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I always like the fact I can use Bane. You know, I think Bane's been a good character in that regard, but I'm fully with you that I think as soon as they said he was going to be a C lifter, they needed to make sure that you didn't take him away from C. So giving him a lead, it was just weird. Hopefully we can get a heal on Cat. I don't know if Kenobi survives that. General Kenobi, I should say. Oh, he does. Cool. That question of do I just hold off my ult a little bit? I shouldn't have done. Should have gone for the short one. I've got no idea what happens on full auto here. I probably lose, but hopefully we can clean up with something. Yeah, I'm surprised we're losing it. Feels weird to say you're losing it when it's like at that time it was 2v1, but you just know Lord Vader's ramped up that much. Yeah. Admit it. So I was going to throw JML at Adrab, but we'll just do the wedge team now. Bring that in from the cold. We'll just clean up with JML. It's a good use. I mean, obviously that's ignoring the fact that that's a layer, not a layer, a Ahsoka requirement, but even before that, you know, I could definitely understand doing it. I haven't done it on any of my accounts and I regret it. Oh, I actually did Barris on my baby account. I mean, it hasn't been used for about 3 years now, but I did see potential then. Just never went anywhere. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, it's similar, if not the same, to Plo. I took Plo to Relic 7 on my free-to-play last year. I think it was last year. It might have been long, but further back than that. And as soon as I heard it was a rec for Ahsoka, I was like, hey, cool, I've got one. Or I've nearly got one, you know. Yeah, for Rey as well, she's solid. The one thing about her you can say safely, she's very flexible. Alright, Womp. Get to it. I don't know if Kit's lurking, but he told me off last time for doing this, so I'm giving him what he would want. I'm curious where... Oh, are you talking about using Negotiator with Plo? Right. I mean... I've never tried that counter, I'll be honest. I know I could do with keeping stuff like that in my mind, though. I was watching a video from a couple of months back by chance. Again, Arnold. He was ranking these Relic 9s at the time, and he'd said he'd done IG-88 for it because his guild had kind of pushed it. At least I think that's what he said. And... you know, you have to laugh how Plo's kind of directed that. haven't memorized them, that's safe to say. I've got Bit Dynasty's videos on speed dial. And to be honest, after what he said the other day, I'm more than happy to give him a bit of ad revenue. You're still sticking to your guns. You got Lord Vader to Relic. Now you're working on Queen. After that, Bo-Katan. Then Gungans. That we'll see if there are any other accelerated characters. I mean, I feel like I'm a free-to-play here. I'm kind of in a bit of an odd spot where I'm not particularly chasing anything here and now. I've even paused my relic farming for the simple reason I wanted to farm up Chrysanthemum. Well, I say farm up as in farm shards. But I think also it's just that little bit of boredom. I was just fed up with farming signal data all the time, so I thought, go on, I'll just catch up on a character I didn't do 2 years ago. But yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those where, compared to my main, where I've got like a little bit of a clearer path in my mind that once I've done C or finished building up C now, I was going to go on to Balin, then to Ahsoka. Yeah, by comparison, my free-to-play is kind of meandering a little bit. Yeah, the free-to-play hasn't got Jabba. I was going to do Savage on GG, but I think something. Savage lead. Oh, okay, we've got an ad break. I'm glad I caught that before I went in. I didn't know Savage Lead was the go-to for that. I'm sure Twitch will be really upset. Yeah, for sure. It's a regret that I haven't got Jabba on here. The weird thing is, I've put Leia ahead of Jabba because I've got all the shards for Leia's tunes done, whereas I haven't got all the shards for Jabba's. So yeah, it's why I thought I'd just pause for a minute and do Chrysanthemum, because at least I'm catching up on one there. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out in that regard then. Well, you know, when Fives comes back. I will just say that, by the way, if you've got a spare, say, 15 minutes today, you could download Monopoly Go and, you know, have a couple of games on it. We're going to have a little play later, well, play later after this GAC. You know, if you've got a bit of spare time, play along with me. Would be helpful. Alright, let's do this. Okay, basic. Oh, it's Tarples. I was not expecting you, sir. So, I'm just gonna isolate Jar Jar, stop him doing all his shenanigans. I bet there was a cleaner counter, wasn't there, without Phalanx? I don't know what, but I just get that feeling that I've maybe gone overkill here. That I could believe. I wouldn't have seen it, but I could believe it. Alright, 57. What are we doing next? What speeds are we looking at here? Because I know this guy's got good mods, but 276, 333. That counts against him though. I think we do these with the Cron 25% turn meter. Just jump him ahead of whatever Zam's giving him. I will say that, MJ, you're going to miss your Dark Trooper. I feel like that was one of the ones I remember you always feeling proud of. I know it's like my baby account, the one that I haven't played for 3 years. Even though I'm very content in not playing it, I still like the fact that I built my Bad Batch up there. And that's the one thing that I still feel sad about that I didn't carry on playing, because even though Bad Batch aren't meta now, they were always that team that was like, I did put some effort in there. You know, and I just wish I could have carried it on, you know. I think there's an argument that another lifter wouldn't be... It wouldn't be a bad idea. Do we try Night Sisters here? Or is that kooky? No, I think that's just too kooky. I feel like Gid May would struggle. You know, I am going to come back to this. It's not like GG's tough, but I want to make sure I know what I've used and what I've got left. Don't want to end up using something I shouldn't have done. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I mean, originally I'd been saying I'd do Seabane just for the fact that I was hoping we would have one-shot the Lord Vader. But yeah, we can switch that around. Kinda want him to cleanse. Or for her to cleanse him. There we go. Zori having doubt seems like a good thing. Would be nice if Set could get rid of that. There we go. 55. Cheers, MJ. Cheers. I'm going to go with that. This could get awkward with SLP's revive. Or not. Bad banners, but it's beautiful. Okay. I'm actually going to move C to here. Have we got what? Yeah, let's just do C what here. Burn down for what? Okay, that was rude. I don't just go one-shotting you. Yet. Oh, have that. I was hoping we could keep him in for the banner. Boil Sport. Bad batch. 1, 2, 3. And we'll save that. I probably could have used Inquisitors now. I've just realised I got the Cron, but oh well. Okay, that actually works okay, I think. Okay. Oh! Yeah, have that again, please. And can we do that? Okay, 56, that's fine. Alright, Bane. Who are you going to partner with today? Let's go with Scion. Yeah, Scion's fine. I wasn't thinking of levels there, it's just the stats. Yeah, I think it's where C as a character is so frustrating because it's always such a glass cannon. Not to mention with Bane, it did and does feel like if you use Bane correctly with C, he does have more chance of surviving. I think we're taking the turns here. Okay, we got the Handmaiden. I don't really want to hit here, but I haven't got much of a choice. This is feeling sketchy. Okay. Thank God for that, we got the sides out. That was just getting a little bit close. Yeah, the only reason I was focusing on Padawan Obi-Wan is the fact that I know that if Qui-Gon goes first, Obi-Wan gets bonuses. That's why I was going that way. Yeah, I feel like I did have a logic to it. I wasn't just going eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you know what I mean? Right, no Decrons. Right, so we've just got to survive here, haven't we? I'll give that Grievous credit, actually did hit Jin a bit hard. $57. The one drop, it's not ideal, but let's see how it goes. So Profundity, that is Endurance and whatever. I don't even be else thinking about that one right now. Right, let's deal with it. No assist. Okay, so let's see if we can get some damage over here. And not what I want. I think that would be quite some weight, Jim. Like, I'm surprised in a way that Omega's in the game. Same reason that Grogu's not properly in the game. Although we were talking on in my guild's Discord about Skeleton Crew. And maybe if they did bring those characters in, they could create a mechanic where when they reach 1 HP, they don't die but escape the battle. Well, something like that, you know. It'd have to be something where in GAC it counts as a loss, but something to essentially make sure, yes, they do not die. I don't know. Right, we're behind on ult charge, so we've got to do the basic. I think it'd be an interesting character in game. I mean, if there was going to be a squad for those, he'd definitely be the tank. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. I'm very easy to please with Star Wars. So you know, I wasn't even thinking it was not going to be good, kind of thing. But I feel like it did hit a good benchmark. Did them asteroid pieces or whatever just magically appear? Or am I imagining it? That was just weird. Either they were always there and I only just spotted them, or they just came out of the ether. Right, so endurance. I've got it down here somewhere. Houndstooth punishing one, there we go. Five-star punishing one. I'm trying to remember, I think you put the taunt on Rex, don't you? I'm not so sure. I don't think it goes entirely off viewership. Like, when you think about the Acolyte, that was not down to viewership. That was down to viewer opinion.
Deals that make you stand out.
So the first part, let's go ahead and see what happens. Beginning, they will go for
Yeah.
Rex, looks
Okay,
like
so you hit Houndstooth.
the weakest.
You put the taunt on Rex.
We go ahead and heal up with the ability to get Rex with the 3 damage immunity, so to take a few more hits for us. Okay, there we go. Hey, Rex, hanging in there, good. So to begin with, I will just do an AoE to do some damage to the punishing one, get offense up, critical damage up, just basic there. And there is
I know he always brings in
Hawk.
Ebonhawk.
We get chaff on our guys, so they can't land target locks on us anymore, which means we'll slow down the contract. And now basic over on Houndstooth. For my testing, I think they always bring in Slave 1 as the first reinforcement, which is a bit annoying because now we have to deal with counterattacks coming our way. But we still got chaff. Now we
Okay, I think we got the gist of that. Okay, so basic there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it can happen like that, you know, bit of poor readings of the situation, shall we say. You know, the audience is saying one thing when the reality is something entirely different. Okay. This is very weird. Oh, you... Bloody yeah. Right, I feel like it's got to be Anakin at this point, otherwise we're not doing any damage. Put that on 5s. Just try and keep them 2 alive, but I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, so we might be able to clean that up. Get rid of that. I'm not even going to use the AoE because I know that's probably going to taunt. I know I didn't watch the entire video there, but I don't think it was going the same way as the video anyway. Maybe it was mods or something like that. Hopefully we can clean that up with Finalizer. Couldn't say for sure. I mean, at least they've got to go for Echelon there. That's just basic. I mean, I know Houndstooth gains turn meter, but we haven't got hunted out yet. Right, so that marks it. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Turn meter, base it. I think here I'm going to do the AoE. Let's pass that over there, and we'll do that again. Not got enough in the bank right now for damage with Silencer. Alright, Echelon down. Turn meter. Let's do turn meter again. There we go, got it. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, Jim. I mean, it's bad banners, but it is a clean-up, so I'm taking that. And then it's Mal, which we can do... maybe this? Right. I know where you're coming from with that. I was wary of using it just for the fact that I knew we'd still got breach on our side. So I was thinking I want to time that for when either we haven't got breach or like I desperately need to ability block. But I know what I can understand what you mean. Let's wiggle. Pull the assist. Right, I think we've got a nice evade there. Alright, we lose that. Muffins. Cool. Final score 2000, bang on the money. I don't know what to think about that. Once upon a time, 2000 I'd have been very happy with. But we've had a few wonky ones of late. So, I'm kind of hoping my opponent doesn't attack. That would just save me the hassle. But yeah, fair dues. I get the feeling Temin's lost the round, so we've probably got Crimson and Kaiba 2 as a free-to-play, and Temin as a main account in Kaiba 3. Work that one out. Just got to do some switcheroo things. Does that work? Yeah, it's worked. Right, so nothing's changing on YouTube. I'll be honest, I couldn't be bothered changing YouTube. But yeah, everything else should change on Twitch. I will say I haven't missed waiting for the timer. Well, not the timer. The blue stacks load up. Oh, I didn't know it was a portrait game. Oh, and it's Scopely. They're Strike Force, aren't they? Myself. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That ain't helping. There we go. My age. I feel like there's a point when I'm like, stop. Generally, I have to just think that I am that, aren't I? Yeah, go on, accept. Alright, just bear with me 1 second. Don't know if I've got Facebook connected on here, that's why I'm just checking. I've been looking forward to this. I don't actually use Facebook. I've tried so many times to do something for, you know, my streaming stuff with Facebook, but I always just lose momentum with it. Whereas I haven't actually been on my personal account properly in a long time. Long enough that I don't know my details. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think that's done. This fun scene, Mr. Monopoly. Hey, he's smart enough, this. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Are we ready to try it together? Yeah, come on. Let's start with the iconic Big Apple. Roll dice, get money, upgrade buildings. Okay. Why have I got, like, The Sims in my head or something? Again, it's a game I've never played, that The Sims. I really should have given it a go. Build yourself a landmark bigwig style, alright? Let's do that. That's big, but not bigwig big. Let's upgrade it, okay? Hey, we're going for a full-on Statue of Liberty. Short on money? We can't have that. Let me show you how moguls like us stay rolling in dough. You know, I've got the voice changer app, and I don't know if it's on or not. Here's the secret to my success. Use this Monopoly board to build your fortune. I don't know what it is, but this app always wants to log in at the moment. I'm like, I don't need that. Just let me use it. Keep rounding those spaces and you'll see the money come pouring in. Pick your favourite. A little bit of a shame they haven't got an animal. I'll go for the battleship. I always like battleship. Is it? There we go. I can actually log in success. Cool. All right, so I can do the voice changer if anyone wants that on at any point. All right, a fine choice. Now let's roll. Oh, what have I landed on? Can I not see? Okay, let's go. We billionaires know a shortcut to earning more money for less work. Follow me. Let's start by paying a visit to my pal Rose. Okay. I was expecting a cartoon character and I've got a real face there. You have to play hardball to get ahead. You didn't think we moguls worked for the big money, did you? Choose which landmark to knock down a peg. Alright, let's go for that one. Sorry, that's my Facebook photo. Alright. Oh, okay. How'd you think Rose got so rich? Let's take the money and run. Okay. I forgot about that aspect when, you know, logging in on Facebook. Keep rolling to keep the money flowing. You'll need to buy landmarks to own it all. Okay, what do we have here? A shield. Let's check it out. Shields block attacks on your landmarks. Okay. Go again, I'm assuming? What? I want to turn the board. I can't really see what the places are I'm landing on. Alright, go again, I guess. I'm in jail. Oh, no, I'm not in jail. I've got no shield. Okay. I assume I just keep going. Alright, railway. Now and then, railroads take us to a bank heist. Today's our lucky day. Match 3 to steal. So, we go there. That would get us one of 3 rings. There we go, we got the 3,000. Okay. I was expecting something a bit different there. Like, I thought it would be like a scratch card of all things, you know. Alright, this will be your next highest target. Alright, let's go. Another shield, so we got 3. I'm assuming that has some relevance, because we've got to use them to protect our own landmarks. Chance? Collect 120 and you sell your autograph at a Monopoly Con. You know, that actually sounds like a real thing, doesn't it? Like, with all the cons, like Comic-Cons and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a Monopoly Con. Okay. Another green. Let's build. Can we actually build anything, or is it going to lock me in from doing that? I don't think it's worth it yet, is it? Alright, let's just go. Oh. I don't like being taxed. Even if it is meant to be a luxury tax. Okay, alright, let's keep going. Another railway, okay. Shut down. You build when you get more building upgrades. Okay. So, this I'm assuming is a sabotage from before, so let's just hit there, I guess. Okay, we were blocked. Alright. Free parking. I don't mind free parking. Right, I'm curious what that was, because feels like we got 3 dice, but okay. You know, I'm trying to remember the names as much sense because this is the US version, isn't it? It's like I'm used to like Park Lane or something. Are we going for the rail again, or? A bank heist, right? Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Alright, we got large heist. Okay. Not the big winnings, but still. You remember the version with King's Cross and Mayfair? Yeah, I feel like it would take a bit of getting used to actually remember other names for the board places. So is the idea that the bank heist moves on to a different player? Like, I know these are bots, but is that the idea that it just changes each time you do it? Okay, another shield. Leaving out, I don't know how many spaces I went then. Alright. I mean, we're hitting these shields very often. I'm assuming this is nothing though. That surprises me. Not necessarily in the sense of Monopoly as a brand. That I imagine is very lucrative. But yeah, just for the simple fact I hadn't really paid much note to it. I'd heard of it, like I say, but I hadn't really thought much on it until I saw the opportunity here. Alright, so another rail. I'm assuming this is another one where we can use the bulldozer thing. Not the bulldozer, the wrecking ball. And we've only got this one thing. Is that meant to be Mr. Monopoly, or is that like a lookalike? I just find it funny how we've got him in the wrecking ball and then he's there as well. It's like Attack of the Clones. Oh, okay, whistle. Oh. No. Hey, we escaped jail. That does strike me as your style of play, to be fair. So my assumption is that this is the New York board. I think that was what they said was the first one you'd do. And we're just accumulating money at the moment, if I'm guessing this right. You stole from VJ and won 2,680. Okay. I was trying to work out what you call this, and it's some Monopoly money. Alright, yeah, so this is the bit I'm kind of thinking to myself here. When do we get off this board? Because it feels like at the moment all I'm doing is hitting go. So I'm assuming some nuance comes into it. Otherwise, it's kind of a bit odd that you're just pressing go, 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 go. Once I finish all the New York buildings, right? And do I do that by landing on them all or something? Or do I have to build? I will say, I know it's weird that I haven't played this and I'm sponsoring it, but I kind of wanted to go in blind as far as you kind of have even though you have less understanding, you can kind of give it more of an authentic feel, if you know what I mean. Okay, so the build thing down here. Oh, I've got a lot of cash now, so I would have thought I could be doing that. Oh, okay. Every mogul needs a place to rest and watch their money grow. Welcome to your own net worth gallery. Let's see what you've unlocked. Level up your net worth by buying landmarks and completing color sets. Up next, rent targets. Collect rent from more players on your board. Okay. So let's just carry on there. Like, I've got tons of cash, so I might as well use it. I'm saying that, I feel like Mr. Bling Bling. Keep rolling the dice without tapping. That sounds good. Alright, I like the look of that. What exactly is it? Is it like a theatre? You earn houses from buying landmark. Let's put them on your board. Hey, nice. Get 5 houses on the tile and they will upgrade them to a hotel. Can I just finish building, please? Thank you. Hey, Liam, how you doing? We're just we're doing something different for a sponsorship. How are you doing? Let's see what we can own next. Alright, so that's New York. That was about what they said as well, 5 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to say work going alright for you. Alright, let's just get that off there for a minute. Tired of tapping? Hold down to auto roll. That sounds about right. Yeah, so far so good. How's Swagger treating you? We're doing okay. Unlocked Sif Eternal on my main account last night, and kind of wish I'd add him today, to be honest. We probably lost on there. Hopefully, we can win on my free-to-play though, so swings and roundabouts. I say, have you been up so much with your gaming? I don't know if I've seen you playing out, like, you know, on Discord and the friends or friends or Discord tab, whatever you call it. What is it called? You know what I'm getting on about. It's that thing there. How people are active. Ooh, okay. Won't be able to build these too quick. So that certainly increases the challenge. We get albums. Collect stickers, turn rewards, okay. You receive 2 stickers. Okay. I was just going to say we didn't get that one, did we? Complete album to win prizes. Right, they're pointing me. Album? Sticker tips. Collect stickers from tournaments, live events, and more. Complete sets and get amazing reward. Complete the album to earn a huge reward. Okay. So we got art supplies and Da Vinci Genius. Can I get back to the build menu? I'll just try and build these things just while they're sort of... Just to sort of get things going. And we can afford one more, so I will upgrade this. There we go. Okay, so we've got to do some rolling. Yeah, it's getting vibes of that. I mean, I used to play Simpsons Tapped Out. I was actually sad the other day when I heard that was sunsetting. And I wouldn't say it's the same, obviously, but I know that was something I used to get the vibe of, that you could just log on, do what you needed to do, and then clock off. And yeah, I think that's some games that people do like. I mean, I played that at uni, and I just liked the idea that I could do it in between like lectures and whatnot. Just something to pass time. Okay, we're getting some rent. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay, someone else paying rent. Cool. Hey, I'll take getting rent. Oh, community chest is that? Oh, do I have to click it? Oh, and here's me having to do something. Land on community chest to increase the jackpot. Add 5 friends to unlock the minigame. Play the community chest minigame daily with friends. Okay. Well, I don't know if anyone wants to add me on here, just for the fact that why not? But yeah, let's see. So what I'll do... Can I just do that? Apparently not. I don't want to do a Facebook one because I don't do anything on Facebook. So yeah, I haven't got the option there. I'll work that one out. I'll see if there's a way we can do it, because that would be kind of nice if we could sort of just do a bit together on this. We've got some build options again, but I think we just hoard like last time. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, a friend code. Something that doesn't require you being on a form of social media. Let's hit the statue. Oh, okay, there should be a friend code. Right, I'm with you. There we go. Sorry, it just makes me chuckle how they've sort of just thrown them in there like, oh yeah, you know them, don't you? Alright, here we go. You've been playing Destiny 2 on your Xbox, but you've been trying to go and play through your backlog on the PS5. Been playing Persona 5 Royale. But I'm not too surprised at that. I know you were one of the people who enjoyed when I was playing Persona. Or I tried playing Persona. On your Switch, you've been trying to get through Octopath Traveler 2. Can't say I've heard of that. Yeah, in general, though, I completely get that. I think when you've stepped away from something like SWGOH, bit of a bummer, I got all three in a row there. Yeah, I think it is that thing, you get so much free time available. I know when I stopped playing even for a month, I got through Death Stranding in no time. It was very nice just being able to say, right, I'm going to just play as much as I want. You know, even when I was streaming, oh yeah, I was streaming at that point as well. But it was nice just in the sense I didn't have to worry about, you know, oh, I've got to be streaming at X time because I've got this event on. Oh yeah, I gathered it was you. I didn't think some random person had thought, yeah, let's just friend this guy who we don't know. Possible for sure. Sorry about the ad break. I thought I'd hit the snooze button, but I went the wrong way with it. I'm sure there is something, and I'm not actually begging to find out. But I am curious why there's mention of money, like real money in the game. So far, nothing I'm seeing indicates like a gacha mechanic or anything like that, so I'm assuming it's something that comes into it. Ooh, okay, that's pretty decent. Ah, okay, so essentially you can speed up what you're doing. That does make sense. Again, I've got The Simpsons tapped out in my head that it's like, you used to be able to get donuts there. Alright, let's just get some of these done. Because I do like the idea of this in games, that you can actually build things up. It's something interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty much a staple, isn't it? It amuses me more, to be honest, when you pick up a mobile game and people get a bit upset about it, it's like, you know that's what they're going to do. Those that don't are very generous. Hey, there we go. Speak of the devil, as it were. Alright, we get daily treats. I actually thought I'd accepted that. Hi. Let's do that. Let's just get back rolling. You find a bowl full of dice. Okay. Alright, income tax, that's a bummer. Ooh, what do we want to shut down? We got 10,000. Wow. That's a fair chunk. Or it feels like a fair chunk. I'm here again, I won't keep building. I'll go back to what I was saying on Swago. I had a lot of time for Mobile Gamer, and say we don't comment on the boomers. Hey, another 10 grand. I'll take that. I will just say this again, by the way, folks. In the chat, there's just a link to the game. If you click on the link, you're supporting my channel, so if you've got a couple of minutes to do what I'm doing here, I would appreciate it. Wow, 18 grand, that's a lot. Okay, we've got one ring. Ah, we got the large one, what's that? 12 grand, that's not bad. You win a math contest. Let's hit that. Right now, it doesn't feel like there's much strategy in terms of what you're actually attacking. I'm assuming attacking is the right word. Look at all that. Alright, that's pretty funny. Okay, sent you a welcome. Welcome greeting. I think that's it. Right now my vibe would say it probably does. I've got no evidence to back that up, but it does have that feeling of infinity. Complete a set of daily tasks for quick rewards. Okay. That sounds pretty good as far as speeding up progression. Alright, we can't do another one. You'd think, though, in theory... Okay, let's claim that. Upgrade one landmark, cool. Yeah, so you'd think, in theory, the more buildings we're doing, the quicker we're getting cash to then get the buildings. shielded. Alright, we're getting here. Take a trip to the nearest railroad. That's a good one for us. Let's go for the bridge. Ah, another shield. Yeah, I've hit a couple of shields in a row now. 1800, okay. All right, I wonder which ones we go for. I'm trying to vibe it a little. Bottom right. All right, not a great start. Again, not ideal. Okay, that's better. That's better. All right, can we get another one? Hey! All right, got 42 grand. So, oh, I'm in jail. Claim that we completed a bank heist. We got to roll doubles 4 times. We should get these done this time. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Simple. I like that. What's the last one? It's alright. Alright, so that's London. I don't think that took too long. Welcome to Venice. Welcome to Venice. I wish I could say I knew the secret. Literally vibes. Vibes all the way. Board rush. We got 60,000 Monopoly money and 30 dice. What's this? Rent frenzy. Get richer with 2 extra rent targets on the board. Okay. And what's this? Board rush. Complete all landmarks on your current board and earn 30 dice. 30. Okay, fair enough. Right. Let's build. Might as well start with what we got. Somebody tells me a quick build feature would be nice. Okay, roll capacity. Up next we get the go tile. This is a lot of currency I've got right now. So I genuinely don't know when it will cap out and say, right, you actually need to roll a bit. I think we're getting there though. Yep. All right, but that wasn't too bad. And so we've got a fair amount of building work done. A lot of houses on the board. We've got a hotel there. Congratulations, 80,000, wow. I didn't do anything. Or at least I didn't think I did anything. I'll tell you what, if you can find an emote that comes out toxic, I would not be surprised. Alright, let's hit the baseball stadium. Another shield. I'm assuming that's die. So we seem to be doing alright there. What's this one we've done? Roll doubles 4 times. Okay. Another bunch of die. Milestone reached. Another 25 die. Is that it? Yeah, okay. You can do building again. They're certainly getting more expensive. But this is when we get the go time. Current go tile bonus payout 1,000. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Okay, carry on. This one's pretty cheap. Right, last one. Let's get back rolling. Oh, shut down. Well, something tells me no matter which one I hit, I'm going to hit a shield. Let's go for that. Yeah. 9,000. Oh, I think we're still on auto roll. Yeah. Okay, we got another one. We got a bank heist, right? So 12,000 jackpot. All right, not what we wanted. Getting better. Oh, okay, we got the large one, so that's 8,000. That's not bad. I mean, it's what, 60%? Is it 60? 66%? Alright, who we going whack? Or what we going whack? Let's go there. Just interrupt their meal. Ah, shielded. Shielded from disruption. Alright, we've got something there. Worth keeping that in mind. You've attempted to shut down my landmark? How rude. I'm not surprised. I feel like I'm swimming in shields. Congratulations! Wow, 100,000. I will collect that gladly. Let's keep building. I mean, I'm suspecting we can get these all done. Or Venice, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Where are we off to next? Oh, Paris. Hey, Paris. Get 48,000 just for arriving here. Another 120,000. Drafts is from Canada. If I remember right, he does live in a place that speaks French, but he does know English. It's just, I think from what I've gathered, he doesn't write English as well as he speaks it. When I've been on voice chat with him, he speaks quite good English. Well, you know, he speaks English. I think maybe it's just the writing. Sometimes the translation maybe confuses him every now and then. I go back to it. I haven't done my Duolingo for a month. I kind of slept on it over Christmas, and the idea of thinking in another language and then try and translate, where I do have admiration for anyone who's bilingual. Current max number of rent targets up to 2, I'm guessing. Alright, we can go for one more. Okay. Let's get rolling. What's that meant to be? Origami fold off. Land on these tiles, shut down and bank ice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm ever going to say I wish I didn't speak English or anything like that. But it certainly is something to have up your sleeve. Totally. I was just going to say, it seems like we're still on auto. James, paying your rent. You stole 4,000 in a bank heist? Am I shutting you down here? Yeah, I'm shutting you down. Alright, we got 18,000. Well, I think I've just stole back, so I think we can call that evens. Why did I just get 100,000? Cool. Alright. I'm glad they've got a timeline like that. That is very good. You know, it just means that if things are happening, you don't ever lose track. You've got the log to keep an eye on it. Alright, I'm going to be amazed if that doesn't turn into something that resembles the Eiffel Tower. Oh, keep building. Okay, let's get back to building. I think what takes me by surprise in terms of playing this is that it feels like Monopoly is kind of, well, the actual traditional Monopoly, if you like, it's kind of a very different way of thinking about it, if that makes any sense. Like, I was expecting something that was more PvP, if you like. I like the idea that they're using the, how do you phrase it? The idea of hotels, houses, all that kind of stuff. I think it's a way of at least keeping connected to that. Just collected 990 from me. I would. Alright, let's smack Dinesh. Let's get that. Those shields look like they're getting bigger and bigger. Okay, we've got 40 die. Ooh, okay, someone's paying me rank, cool. Only one place to hit. And still it was shielded. I am curious if that is like a thing that doesn't get as repetitive. You know, if like maybe you down the line you get things that can actually break down the shields. Oh, your name's on that bank heist. I'm guessing that means I'm heisting you next. Once I'm out of jail. Let's get there. Hey, we got one! 43 grand! How much we got in the bank now? 250 grand, not bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna leave that on auto for a minute. Board 5, that is on the list. The max board, which I will admit sounds daunting when I phrase it this way, is board 70. So, you know, the longer you play it, the more you support. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting in terms of the actual amount I get goes up the more you progress as well. So, like, it acknowledges you, like, you're on, like you get X for level 1, X for level 2, etc. So, kind of cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. How I see it, this was just something I wanted to do for a little bit of a side thing. You know, just something for a bit of fun. Bit of change. Boink. Hey, we actually got that as well, cool. I'm just curious. Let me Google this. You rolled into Tycoon's Wall of Fame. Ah, it's for one of the sticker albums, cool. Oh, okay, this only came out 2 years ago. I didn't actually know that. I thought it was a bit older than that. Alright, let's go there. I'm going to stop the auto roll for a second. Just so I can actually, you know... I didn't realise I was going to go into jail when I said that. Yeah, pay the bail. Request stickers from your friends. Missing stickers? Now you can ask them for a friend for them. Go on, got it. Let's build some more stuff. Alright, we're out of dough. 17 out of 30 for Parido. Oh, hang on. Right, so I probably stop my stream in the next 10 minutes, well, in 10 minutes time, give or take. I mean, that's close to when I usually call it anyway. Oh, I thought they wouldn't do a diagonal there. Hey, you're paying me rent. I will take that. I might do another stream on this at some point. Like, maybe if I do something on Thursday, I might start with this and then, like, go into another game. I'm not against picking it up again and, you know, sort of seeing what happens after, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, okay. Do. Hey, we got it! 156,000. I feel kind of glad that I've got a week off from it, but then I also realise I've got a week of Conquest to look forward to, so I would take the GAC if you gave me the choice, but yeah, it is how it is. Alright, these are the emojis you were talking about. Now, I would have thought that would be up your alley. So we've got 10 more to do. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can emote you. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can actually send an emote there. I'm assuming it's something more on the board. Oh, when you steal from me. Yeah, right, I'm with you. Well, let's send an emoji. They'll receive it next time they play. It's a bot. I'm not. If it was a real person, I'd be more polite. Right, 240k. Considering the buildings now are about 100k each, you know, and that's not counting further upgrades. We've got some way to go. But it would be nice to get to Paris done. It's possible. If there is any way of actually tracking it via Facebook, it is possible. Hey, pay me rent, thank you, Doc. Collect 9 dice. Okay. Another rent I will take. We're missing the railroads. I mean, we're accumulating money, but the railroads would be nice. There we go, take a trip to the nearest railroad. Can't see anything standing out on this board, so I'm just going to take a stab down here. Let's just stop rolling. See what we can build. We can do one more. 6 to go. I'm really hoping we can get it done before the end of the stream. That is kind of cute, I'll give it that. I like the little details that you can sort of just go... Well, you could do something like that. I'll admit I'm kind of... Oh, can you click on them and poke them, essentially? That's interesting. Oh, something happened. Pull a wheel. Go on, spin. Got dice. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it looks like we're getting close to it. Like 14,000. Okay. Every little counts right now. We got 40 die. Okay, being paid rent. Do it getting like that one, I guess. Or that. Sent him with a person on, I would have thought. I mean, so far we've got enough to build 2. I think 2's very unlikely. Ooh, another railway. Okay. That was like an Easter egg, wasn't it? Yeah. Collect your reward. This is another sticker album. Splastastic. Oh, we're in jail again. Alright, bank heist. Alright, that was a poor one. Another poor one. 3 poor ones. Alright, I'm clicking there. Go for the cheapest one. Finish that. And we got 153,000, so let's go for that. Something resembling the Eiffel Tower. Community chest. You get a bonus payout from it. Extra 15k each time. That's not bad. We're 4 away from maxing it though. Alright. Take a trip to the nearest railroad. Hey up, this is you, Aranya. This is the weird thing, right? If I'm right, neither of us actually know what is safe and what isn't. Yeah, duck. Right, I'll clean up in a sec. Yeah, I think that's the bit I would kind of like a clearer UI on, as far as how the shield set up and all that kind of stuff, but maybe it's just don't think about it. Right, that's whatever that is, that time has nearly run out. What's my showroom? SS Tycoon. I'm assuming that's my emojis. Okay. Those would be the shields. Okay. Once you run the dice, I assume you run out of shields faster than people can hit you. Yeah, interesting way of doing things, isn't it? I mean, I think the idea of automatic rolls is something you kind of need. I think if you try and play this manually, it would be very, very slow by comparison. Go there. I know we're nearly there, but that's what's kind of nagging at me to carry on. I mean, as far as like minimum times and all that, I could have stopped a couple of 6 minutes ago, but I do want to try and hit this. It'd be just nice to get to the next board, and then you can sort of say, right, if I want to pick it up on the next stream, I can do that. Okay, let's go there. Hey, nice one. I could play it on mobile for sure. Like, to be fair, it's probably better played on mobile. And I'm pretty sure it syncs. I'm assuming it's connected via Facebook. We're nearly there, but it's just so much when you look at it like that. You're right, Puss Puss. Hey, we got through that. Cool. Oh, Cab 1 gameplay is just a whole other game entirely. You're doing alright, Grand Figures. Certainly a different kind of board, isn't it? Looks a lot less angry compared to, I don't know, seeing a bunch of layers and Ahsokas. I feel like I'm distracting myself right now because I'm playing with my cat's tail, and I'm sure she doesn't like it. Oh, hang on, I'm faffing around here. Hey, we got 43k, cool. What are we on now? 200,000. We can build one of them too. I know for myself, part of the reason I would easily get drawn in is premium games are free to begin with. It's easy to get into them. Alright, closing in. Color wheel. Oh, that's nice. That's actually got us over the line. Au revoir. Au revoir, Paris. Au revoir. C'est magnifique. J'adore Paris. Au revoir. But yeah, I am corny here, but I'll tell you something, right? That was the point where I thought it was kind of mentioned. They did mention M Industries somewhere. And it does say it takes about 50 minutes to get to that level. I got it in an hour and 11. So I don't know if that was just me playing a bit slow or if there was like a discrepancy, if you like. But still, that's pretty decent, that. Just collect that. I'll tell you what, at this rate, I might as well just leave it on full auto. Okay, we got some stickers. Cool. No, I'd rather not, thank you. Okay, so collect. At least I'm getting loads of free stuff. Great treasures. Join Sophia on a brand new adventure. Help uncover ancient treasures and win fabulous prizes. Alright, cool. Hello, dear. Thanks for traveling all this way. Ready to help recover some amazing lost treasures? Tap on the square to find out what's underneath. Okay. What's that? Looks like you've almost uncovered it. Tap again. Horsey. Okay. Okay, that feels a bit random. Right, I'm going back out of that. Okay, so let me change screen. So I am going to call that there, for the simple fact I could be playing that for some time outstanding. But yeah, interesting game. I think there's something where I would like to give it another go on Thursday. Like I say, even if I just do what I did today and just play it for like an hour before, how do I phrase it, before going on to something else. But yeah, as far as having fun, well, how I'd view it, I wouldn't say play again if I didn't have fun. So yeah, I'm curious to see what happens when you play it a bit longer as well. So yeah, I probably will do that on Thursday. Start with it and then go into something else. But in the meantime, 6 of you have stuck around, so thank you very much for that. Let me see if I can send you somewhere. Who am I following who's online? Actually, Tass is just starting, so I'm going to raid into Tass. Alright, folks. I think we had 1 follow. Oh no, we haven't had a follow, but we had bits from Sopper, so thank you very much, Sopper. But yeah, I will catch you around. I'm finding my button to end the stream because I moved a few things around. Alright, see you then. Bye for now.